Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. Back at Banished. When we last left this off, I was probably a bit too drunk, so I don't remember exactly where we were, but I do remember that we were starting to mine the mountain nearby, so we can have more stone. But we're still not flush with stone just yet, so who knows? We'll try. Howdy, Demos. Thanks for sharing your horrible math problem with me. Apparently, I did need to hydrate. Alright, so let us load Twin Glens. Now, remember, this is on the easiest possible settings, just to ease myself into it. Looks like I need to adjust my in-game windows ever so slightly, because my camera has shifted. There we go. There we go. That's not an answer, that's another problem, Demos. You're not supposed to answer problems with further problems. Okay, so we're paused currently? Yes, we're paused currently. Okay, let's take stock before I unpause. So we have a pasture with 18 of 25 sheepies. I believe we started off with, I think it was like 6 or 7, something like that. I don't remember for sure, but we've definitely grown. We have our orchard that is currently doing cherries, which was the result from the vote last stream. We have potatoes and potatoes. Whenever we manage to get another crop, one of these will get swapped out, I'm sure. But these are doing just fine at producing food for us. There we go. So 364 potatoes, and then this one was... Apparently we got 3 logs out of the deal. I'm not sure how we're growing logs from potatoes, but whatever. Almost 900 potato. So we're good there. Our barn, we have 1,500 fish, a little bit of cherry left over, 600 potato left over. So we're not really doing fantastic with food, but we're doing just fine. And yes, we have the children with the arm strength of overgrown gorillas, who are starting their daily job routine at age 10 or 11, I believe it was. We have a town hall in production here. Apparently, I missed. Oh no, that's the. Hang on, let me find the town hall. That might be what I think it is. Town hall. This is probably the town hall, so I can't click it again. This is probably the overlap where the building has its entrance line, so that should be fine. Let's see. House. So we have 29 people. No. We have 29 adults and 11 children. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 houses over here. Those are all production. And then we have 10. So we have 10 houses. If I recall, you're supposed to have something like half the number of houses as you have adults, so that they can have more chillin'. And possibly more than that, so that they can grow into new houses. So chances are we need more housing. I'm not entirely sure I'm ready for that yet, because I need at least 5 more houses just to accommodate the current number of adults. And then another 5 more? No, hold on. I have housing for 20 people, so I need... Yeah, I need 5 more houses for the current, and then 5 more houses for the children as they grow to adulthood. That's the only way I'm going to grow my village at the very least. So we have our stockpile, we have our quarry. The mine is in progress. It's lacking stone at the moment, which is what we're working on here. I might need to bulldoze more stone out and about just to get it done, because our quarry workers are only able to do so much. So let's do some of that. Let's do some stone collecting. You guys, and you guys. And you guys. Okay, those are probably already going to get pulled as the house production is needed. So these houses here are paused. So I do kind of have tentative house placement. And I think I was planning on extending this out to the water. If I recall, though, I couldn't build a bridge this direction. Let's see about attempting that again. Bridge. I can build a bridge this direction. Okay. So that might be beneficial. Just to get people moving across multiple places. So let's do that, and then dirt road to go up to that. There we go. I had attempted to build a bridge across here, but it wouldn't work for whatever reason. Let's try it again just in case. No. No. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So this is just a dead end here, which is fine. I don't know, I can wrap it that way or whatever. It's fine. They don't need the roads anyway. That just helps them go faster. Now, I know that part of my stone problem is because I got a little ambitious and did stone roads all the way to my outskirts forestry area. And all the way over most of the way to my stone production area, but, you know, even though I got ambitious, that should still help because the villagers will move faster along those paths, and those are paths that need to be taken quite often, so it sucks that I burned through all my stone that way, but still probably useful. Alright, my woodcutter is still there, so let's go ahead and just turn everything on here. I have my trading post, and I am currently set to sell fish, I think. I don't know why I'm selling firewood. Don't I need that? Yeah, didn't I need that? I mean, firewood does have value for us, so that would be worth selling, and they just dropped off 100 firewood. Okay, well, that's fine. Well, no falling back on that now. It's fine. Hopefully my woodcutter will keep up with that. If not, I will stop selling firewood. But we're selling fish at 1 per, so it's not the greatest thing in the world. But herbs... Oh, I need to revisit the herb idea, because I had not been staffing my herbalist, but now I might need to staff my herbalist. I'm pretty sure... Where was the health area? I think this is just the number I was looking for. The average health had gone down to like 3.5. So once I got my herbalist repopulated, she started fixing things. So all my people got a little bit healthier. This place is manned good. And she just dropped off fish. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, everything looks peachy keen. This tavern is being built. Wonderful. Blacksmith is cranking away at making tools, and I saw that we had 4 tools. Yeah, 4 iron tools in the barn. And then my leather worker is making warm coats. I don't think we have spare at the moment. What did we just lose? We lost all of our... I don't know. I missed it. I missed it. Oh well, it's fine. We lost a sheepy. Probably not good, but we have plenty of baby sheepies, so we should be fine. I'll have to keep an eye on that. A child named Vernice was born. Vernice and Ivani. Okie dokie. This is on pause because we need stone. Town Hall is also on pause. Forgot I had done that. Okay, I think we're good to speed things up. Two is a pause. Okay, there we go. Well, let's do 2 times for now. Not too terribly fast, but whatever. And we're going into spring. Lovely, lovely. And you guys are producing... You produced 9 stone last season, but I think that's only because we had just gotten this place built before. So that should be fine. Up to 31 and climbing. I'm concerned about the percent remaining because we're already 3% down and we've only managed to get about 40 stone out of the deal. So yeah, it'll last a while, but I'm gonna have to probably build more of those at some point. Alright, so I did unpause a couple of the houses to get them moving. So apparently I was already thinking of that last time. I don't remember. We are up to 32 adults and 8 chillin', so 3 of those childs grew up. Everyone's just kind of carrying on, though. What I'm hoping for is I'm hoping for a trader to come through. Because I can only set auto purchases for certain, like, regular goods. But I would love for another trader to come by so that I can potentially buy up new produce seeds. So we can have something other than potatoes. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll get there eventually. Hopefully. Maybe. We have a lovely village, though. It's very pretty. Alright, tavern. You getting there eventually? My builders decided to stop working on the tavern for reasons unknown, but they did just now finish the houses, so lovely. I only have 2 builders currently, so I guess they're just kind of picking and choosing what they're going to work on. It's fine. I don't think I have any other projects for them right now, so they should go back to the tavern. Wait, tavern's paused. Haha! I paused the tavern. And I now remember that decision was because I didn't have anything to brew with the tavern. Nor do I have very many workers to put there. Do I have any sort of brewing capabilities? I think the tavern is where the brewing happens. I think. Pretty sure. So let's unpause that with the unpause button down there. So let's let them finish that. They'll probably finish that after the roads and the bridge. Unless you guys are Just suddenly prioritizing that. Suddenly prioritizing it. Sure, it's fine. I don't care. They finished my road over here, which is great. Okay. So, we have another adult grown. Looks like the reserve of tools is low. We are indeed low on tools. My tool worker can only go so fast, so just let him be. Yeah, you saw those boxes. You saw those boxes and hammer them good. She got bored. Okay, that's fine. 2 more %. Come on, buddy, you can do it. You can do it. One more %. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, buddy, go. I could just speed him up. But there we go. Alright, so we have a tavern. Huzzah. So I'm going to put a worker in here. Oh. We have more options. Okay, well that's going to be a thing. Alright, so we have ale that we can make out of various fruits. And the only fruit that I have is cherry and berries, I believe. And not many berries. So let's do... Oh, never mind. I'm out of cherries, too. Well, these are going to be harvested soon. So let's do that. Let's do cherry ale. There's my bridge that just finished over up in this corner. I was pointing to it, then I realized it was directly behind my head. So I wasn't going to do any good pointing to it. Okay, so one of these is this guy. So he is getting on average 240 berries per season. So I could make berry ale, but cherry ale sounds disgusting, so I'm going to do it. That just sounds like a really horrible, horrible plan. Alright, so we are currently yielding, probably growing cherries. You guys are good, you guys are good. All the potatoes are growing. We're down another sheep. I will keep an eye on that. If we're going to lose all of our sheepies, that'd be bad. Okay, so I don't think we have a dude yet. Oh, we don't have firewood. We're doing fine on firewood. We're doing good on stone. Let's go ahead and work on that town hall then. It's going to be a lot of stone. It's going to take quite a bit of time. But it might be fun? Question mark? Fuck it. Let's do it. Probably should work on the housing first, but whatever. I think it'd be good to stabilize a little bit instead of constant growth for the moment. Although, let me check on my iron reserves. I have 77 iron. So let's go back to pausing that. And, well, I don't know. I don't need the mine at the moment because we have all of this iron. We have all this, whole bunch of iron around here. So there's a whole lot of iron really close. So I will stop thinking about that and leave the mine where it's at. The only reason I'm worried about that is because it's the only place I could find a mine that would fit. So I'm a little bit concerned about it, but it's fine. It's not going anywhere. Okay, so let's see. The range on these guys is all the way out to here. So all the way out to the river's edge. So I can't really build anything over here. I was kind of hoping I could. The best I could probably do is like a road like right here. Maybe a line of houses right along the riverfront property. But even that still would be cutting into my hunting cabin and my gatherer's hut. So I don't know if I want to do that. Wonder if it would be worth scooting these guys on the other side over here to give myself a little bit of breathing growth room over here. Because I did build my town hall in that spot. So town hall is already chewing into that a little bit. Might be worth considering. Let's extend a road out a little bit. With the possible plan to do that. Because if I scoot these guys out to here, that would give me like this general area to build on without too much problem. Alright, we're back up in sheepies, so we're good. Sheepies are not dropping like rocks. Potate, and cherry. It's interesting that I can only do ales out of various fruits. And that's probably a misname, honestly. It's probably, this would be cider. This would be like a berry wine, cherry wine. Most of these would be wines of some variety. And then this would be proper ale with wheat. But maybe they chose to make it ale as a singular product, and then whatever stuff you make it out of is what the flavor profile is. Clearly, they were not overly concerned with the accuracy of their alcohol production, and that's fine. Alright, so stone's done. Stone. Alright, so I have no more stone in the village, as is evidenced by this number right here, 0. I also only have 21 stored iron, so we need to work on that too. So let's do that. So this is a woodcutter that I was going to expand from this guy because their ability to make firewood was shrinking. But maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe I don't. Because we have 400 something firewood. We survived the winter just fine. My only concern is that we're growing in number of people. Do I have more stone to grab? I do have this whole general area of stone. So let's do that. Stone. Just all of it. Just all of it. And then for iron, let's collect all of the iron that's around here. And the stone that's around here. Alright, that'll keep my gatherers, my laborers working for a little while. I don't believe this is going anywhere, because it still needs 10 more stone. But once one of these things is harvested, hopefully, they'll have enough stone to finish that. I don't think I have any other building projects going at the moment. Probably should crank out those houses at some point. Now, what I'm seeing here is a complete lack of buying and selling. So I've marked it to sell firewood, fish, and herbs, but none of that appears to be happening. But I'm also noticing that there's no real money in the game, so I think I need to actually buy stuff. So let's do that. Just crank up 100 stone. I don't know what the value of stone is, because I have none. But let's buy stone. See if that helps. Sure. We have multiple new children's being born. Ooh. Town Hall's getting town hall-y. Okay, I think Blade says correct, no money. Okay, so there's no money, which means I have to do direct trades, I guess. It's a little bit odd, though, that you don't get information on the value of items. I mean, you do, but only if you're selling them. So I've marked it that I want to purchase stone, but I don't know what the trade value is of stone versus the things I'm attempting to sell. At least I'm assuming until someone brings stone for sale. But I haven't seen anyone show up yet, so I'm not getting any new seeds, I'm not getting any no produce, no nothing. So I'm just kind of waiting and hoping that this is going to be beneficial. But so far nothing has happened with this yet. Alright, the potato harvest is going strong. And the cherries, I think, are... I think those are going to be next season or next year. I'm not positive. Okay, so stone, get stone 4. So we have a whole 4 stone. Nope, wait. We have 30 stone. I should have looked up here. I'm not used to looking up here. I don't know why. Another child born. Lovely. I have 5 tools. Oh, interesting. So just keep the trader loaded with stuff. Got it. Do I have stuff I could put at the trader? Oh, I am low on fish. I mean, not low, but I'm lower-ish. Oh, little staff. Okay. I will not do that at the moment. Just because I am... I'm a little bit low on workers, and I need them cranking out as much stone as they can. Okay, so you are doing 20 warm coats per season. Lovely. I have 1 currently stored somewhere. I'm assuming it's in the barn. Yep, I have a warm coat, which tells me that all of my dudes are fully warm coated. My blacksmith is not keeping up with tool demands. That's a little bit of a concern. And also a little bit of a concern is the amount of logs that I have. Maybe I should have them tone down the firewood production a little bit. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Do I want to grow more? How you doing meat-wise? You're doing okay meat-wise. Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna do another hunter. That's not the button. I'm gonna do another hunter. Fishing is full, so I might do another fisher. Only because our fish stocks are a little bit dropping, and I'm going to need to build up food production a little bit if I'm going to grow anymore. That's fair. That's fair. It could have been more people manning the trading post. It could have been bigger town worth visiting. So either of those is a possibility. I could throw more dudes in the trading post, but I mean, unless I know for sure that it's going to be beneficial, it's hard to justify sinking laborers into a trading post that has otherwise absolutely zero productivity to it. And do I have information on how long this thing has been around? I don't think I do. I don't have like a last year production or anything like that. So I'm pretty sure that this has been at least a year and no traders yet that I know of. Alright, so I have all of the iron gathered from here. They're working on the last remnants of stone. And I think they finished all the stone from out here. Still have a whole bunch of iron to gather. Which I might want to do because we only have 71 iron. Alright, Town Hall get. Town Hall get. Alright. So, why did I want this again? I know I wanted it. I know somewhere in there it told me what I needed to do. It does give me some information. I am using twice as many logs as I am producing. I'm using roughly about as much iron as I'm producing, which is fine. Fuel being firewood, I'm assuming. So I used 270, so keeping 500 on stock might be a little bit excessive. I'm going through 30-something tools a year, and I'm barely producing that, so I might need another blacksmith soon here. I don't remember if it was you that recommended this last time, or someone else, but someone had recommended having these like right around my face at all times. I'm never remembering to look at this basic one, although I probably should. The professions and the event log are definitely handy though. I produced 21 alcohols. Well, that's lovely. Does the ale get stored anywhere? Or does it just chill in the tavern? I produced 3 logs last year at my tavern, or last season. Good to know, I guess. Let's do... I mean, I was going to sell my ale, but then I remembered that I can't get any money out of the damn deal, so I don't have any idea what I would want to do with that yet. So I'm going to assume that ale at the tavern is people are going to go there and drink it. Although this looks more like a brewing house than it does an actual drinking house. Not that they have much of a view with the giant wall of stone across the street, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. Okay, so my cherries are being turned into ale. Cherry ale. Delicious. food-wise, we only have 1,400 stored food, so I think I need to up my fishery again. Because, yeah, I only have 500 stored fish. So, that's a thing I need to worry about. Alright, let's do another fishery then. Fish, fish, fish. Fish. It's probably a good spot. Where's the overlap? Overlap is like right on this corner, so it's fine. Fish. Fish. Does it matter how much overlap the circle has with water? Like, do I want it to have as much water available in the circle as possible? Circle on water is yes. Okay, so here would probably be the best spot then, because it doesn't overlap with the other fishing, and it has the most available water on the circle. So let's do that. So let's do a road this way. Overlap of fishing circles doesn't matter. What kind of overfishing nightmare is this game? Alright, good to know. Good to know. Alright, so we have my workers making the road. Most of the tools are delivered. Or most of the materials are delivered. So my builders are going to do the thing. Now the problem is, I only have 6 free laborers, so I'm very quickly going to run out of laborers if I fully stop this fishing dock. But it's fine. I just need to address this problem before it becomes a bigger problem. Does the same go for hunting cabins and whatnot? Like if I were to have multiple hunting cabins and overlap there. Not that I, need to at the moment, because I can just add more people, but I'm assuming at least one of these, like maybe the Forester Lodge, overlapping is bad, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, so we're getting there. 95% remaining. Wonderful. Alright, let's crank up speed a little bit. Nope, that's not the button. There we go. Go, my childs. Alright, so I've got 2 fishers. 2 fishers. Okay. So they split their work, which is fine, whatever. So hunting lodge, gatherer, and forester all work the same based on how many trees in their circle. So it shouldn't then matter if I have multiple hunting cabins, because they're just counting, they're each counting the same trees. So each hunting cabin should ideally be the same productivity, roughly, give or take, based on placement of hunting cabin. But overlap shouldn't matter. Herbalists work slightly different. Now I'm curious. Yes and no. Yes and no. Of course yes and no. Oh, look at that little heart up deer. Look at that little heart up deer. Alright, let's slow down speed a little bit. So, I still have four fishing dudes. 4 fishing dudes. So at some point I should raise that up a little bit. Let's do that. Do 2 more fishing dudes for now. Oh, okay. So the overlap of circles itself is not a problem, but building another one means less trees. That's fair. That I understand. So all of these are number of trees, basically. Gatherer's Hut, Forest Lodge, Herbalist, Hunting Cabin. All of these have some sort of reliance on number of trees. So my forester is set to plant trees. So they are cutting them down, but they're replanting. So that should balance out. Now I'm wondering if I should put a forester to a different area and have him just doing his own thing. But, I mean, in reality, the forester is keeping this area full of trees, and then more so. Ah, herbalist is number of mature trees. Interesting. Oh, did I max out herbs? I did max out herbs, okay. I have a trader! And there was 0 fanfare. Oh, there was fanfare. I just missed it. Okay. Well, that's fair. Do I want your coal, sir? Not particularly. I mean, I don't have any coal. So, do I want coal? Okay, let's buy coal. I don't know if I'll need it. Eh. Oh, orders. Orders are unique to traders. So they have ale, coal, firewood, iron, leather, hide coat, steel tool, stone, iron tool, warm coat, log, wool, wool coat. Okay. So this one is ale, and then leather and iron goods mostly. Do I want your coal? Don't know if I want your coal, actually. Hello, Sparkle. No, I don't want your coal. I don't care enough. If I need coal later, I will do that. So, do I want any of these materials? And I think the answer is no. Although I did say I want stone, but I now have 100 stone, so I'm good for a little while. So, off with you. I don't need you anymore. I'll wait for a next trader. Yeah, I was debating on that, but it's fine. Goodbye, little trader. Your pathetic rowboat means nothing to me. Alright, so this forester here is hindering my herbalist, but my herbalist is not suffering at the moment because we're well overproducing the herbs, so I'm not that concerned about it. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm good with this currently. I had mentioned earlier I want to move the hunting cabin and the gatherer's hut over just a dash, which will free up this little line here to build on and not have as much impact from the town hall. By the way, I should probably finish looking at the town hall. It gives me inventory, production numbers, graphs. I got graphs. Nomads. Trade items. Great. So what does the town hall do for me exactly? It doesn't appear to be doing all that much other than giving me numbers. Numbers are good and all, but meh. Okay, so that's a really big range. Stats and nomads. Okay. Well, I don't have any nomads. Nor do I have room for them. So that's fine. I think... So my food values are still kind of low. So I think I need to work on my food before I grow too much more. So what do I need to do to work on food? I can up to 2 more fishers. I could plant more crops, but I'd need more people to run those crops. This is close to as good as it's going to get. I could probably adjust this a little bit, but not by much. Any other thoughts or tips for fixing my food shortage? Or growing my food supply, I guess? My pasture is also not growing. I've been kind of hovering between 17 and 18 sheep for a while now. I think it's been like 2 years now. So I am growing more sheep, but I'm slaughtering them. So is it just number of workers? Is there some other hidden number that's stopping me from hitting the 25 cap? Oh. Groups of nomads tend to be small early on, but quickly get bigger. Need a boarding house and a hospital for them. Farms and hunting lodge. Farms and hunting lodge. So, maybe my fishing should be toned down a notch? And where can I hunt? Because these are not good territories for hunting. Just because they're just not even big enough to accommodate a hunting lodge. Or at least not a full one. So my next hunting lodge could go over here-ish. So hunting lodge is number of trees. So would it be good potentially to... Would it be good to de-stone and de-iron the area get a forester in there to plant trees, maybe, and then prepare the way for the hunting cabin? Or how else can we tackle that? This is probably the only spot where I could potentially do that with the fish. Let's see how big of a spot I can get there. So does the hunting lodge themselves plant more trees? Is there a way to plant more trees other than just plop a forester down set to plant? Alright, this is probably the best I can do. And that's pretty good. So let's do that one then. We'll do that one. You're okay. You're okay. This one could potentially be removed because I think it's a little bit less. I don't think we have numbers, so just judging on it, it's less than 50% of the circle, whereas this one is essentially 50% of the circle. So this one could potentially be removed in favor of this one, which is much more of the circle. Dear, you are not fish. There are numbers, you say. There are numbers. I mean, there's numbers of how many fish are being caught, but where's the number showing percent effectiveness? The circle button at the top. Circle button, circle button. There's two different circle buttons. Yes, so I can see how much fish are being caught, which is great. It's a number. I got numbers to work with. But it doesn't go into like percentage of effectiveness of the building, basically. Got it. Oh, the closeness of their house also matters. So building this one out in the middle of godforsaken nowhere isn't going to be great unless I build up some housing around here. Okay, so our log supply is still kind of sad. But it'll be fine. So maybe putting these houses way off in this distance over here is not ideal, because it's keeping them kind of far away from their work. I was kind of hoping that they would shuffle their houses around to, you know, work close to where they need to, like this one. Blacksmith, great. Stonecutter, perfect. Stonecutter brewer, perfect. Stonecutters, more perfect. So they are kind of moving in to where they're working. Interesting. Maybe they are taking care of themselves that well. Okay, so the fisher. I need a road network. Okay. So, assuming I don't need coastline for anything else, which I think the fisher and the trader are really the only ones. then I could potentially build housing down here. So I could build housing down here with the idea that I'm probably going to expand the rest of this area into farming, perhaps? Farming and or ranching, whatever. So if I have more houses down here, then they can live near where they're trying to work. So how much space do we have for houses? Not terribly much. Alright, so what if we do a well like here-ish? I guess it could be closer, but it doesn't really matter. So a well like here-ish, so people don't die when I build houses down here. And let's do a quick pause just so I can lay this out. And then we do house, 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 and house. Get some roads going across the top of that. That'll be fine, I suppose. Okay. So this will be my little southern. Let's go with south. I don't know cardinal directions in this place. Southern, well, southern. It'll be my little southern fishing village slash farming area, and then I'll expand the rest of this into crops wherever I can. That should be good. Okay. And this will get demolished, I believe. Actually, let's do pause work on that. You can have 4 workers, supposedly. Drop you down to 4. Actually, let's go back up to 6. That'll be fine. I forgot that this one actually got finished already. So this can get demolished because I don't want or need it anymore. Where's the kill it button? Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it good. Alright, so this one's finished, so that's good. That means no loss of fishy production other than the distance, but hopefully the area will make up for the distance away from the village it is. That will be that problem. Our food is already up to 23, so I'm 1,000 over what I was expecting before, but I think that's just because our crops just finished coming in. So that's going to be hard to judge until next year. Let's see. What else do I want to do? I have 8 laborers to work with, so should I work on the market? Like I've been kind of ignoring that, but I have stone, I have iron. I don't know exactly what the market's good for. Do I have a description? Used to provide a localized area for citizens to collect food, tools, and fuel. I guess I don't really need that at the moment, actually. Alright, fine. I'll leave that for now. I don't need it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to prepare this general area for forestry, etc. And get some materials out of the deal. So let's start with the stone removal. And then iron removal. There was no other. There's 2 iron. Okay. So that'll be stone and iron removal from this forest, and then I will plant down a forester, etc. I'm still wondering if I should move these guys. The gatherer's hut and the log cabin, just scoot them over to this side, and then it'll free up just a little bit more building area over here, so I can keep more villaging stuff in the center. You know what? I've been hemming and hawing on that idea, so I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna just do it. So gather, hunting cabin, gatherer's hut, hunting cabin's food. So you can go here. Although that puts you. Let's put you there then. Now let's put you there. And then gatherer's hut can go there. Once those get finished, then I will destroy these ones. Ah, you guys made quite the progress on these houses. Merchant. I missed the merchant, apparently. Unless that was the previous merchant. Is the event log actually going from bottom up and I'm just now noticing this? God damn it. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, so sheepies are still holding steady at 18-ish. All that stuff's happening. Haven't had any deaths beyond that first one. And I think that one was old age or something like that. My number of chillins going down, but that's going to be fixed soon here. I'm only 31% educated. 94% clothed? Who's running around naked around there? I apparently have someone running around naked. It's fine. Okay, so stone is still not going to be a problem for a while. Housing's happening. Fishermen, lovely. Alright, let's speed up a little bit to get out of winter and get those houses built. Lovely. So, schoolhouse is probably something I should consider in the near future here. Unfortunately, I did not leave room there. That would have been a perfect spot for a schoolhouse. But no. Okay. You're still not demolished. We're getting there, but still not done yet. So my tailor decided to move in all the way away from her work. It's fine. I got 3 fishermen, so, you know, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. And now laborer. that's just going to keep on changing, I suppose. That was a tailor a moment ago, so apparently they decided to drop their job because it's too far away, and now they're just doing menial tasks. Whatever. Whatever floats their boat. So this is still happening, and lots of it. That'll probably take a while. So now we're going to have a glut of children being born in the next year or so as we've built out 4 more houses. I'm wondering about these fields. Because if I want to put the schoolhouse like right there, which would be a great spot for it, then I need to move this, but I don't think I can just cut off a line of it. I think I just got to kill the whole damn thing, unfortunately. But that would then open up room for things like the hospital. That might be a thing I want to do. Hospital does not have an area, neither does the school, so just having them available is good. Chapel. Do I need a chapel? Do I want a chapel? So chapel is happiness. Happiness is good. I like happiness. But my people are kind of sort of happy as it is, so I don't need to work on that at the moment. Education is probably something I want to do next, because it does say to make them more productive. I'm hoping that that means in general. Like, just the more educated they are, the better they are at whatever job they're doing. So, you know, we have a really smart farmer, and they're really good at pulling potatoes out of the ground or something. That's kind of what I'm hoping. So I think that might be my next goal. So I might move this farm. Probably end up moving both of those down this general direction. We are doing great for stone. So tell you what, I think I would like to upgrade this all to stone. Because that's going to be a high traffic area as more people are walking back and forth to travel food and whatnot. Fisher, labor, farmer, good. Yeah, they definitely keep changing out. These are the same people, so their jobs are changing. Because previously, Waverick, I believe, was a laborer and Macklin was a fisher. So I think they are just changing their jobs. I didn't pay attention to the names of any of these other people. But it does look like they're kind of evening out and changing jobs based on what's close by, which is good. Is my tailor over here somewhere? My tailor is a 10-year-old. My tailor is a 10-year-old. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. We'll get some good years out of that kid. Alright, so I think what that tells me, though, is I need more houses again. Because I see a 14-year-old laborer in this house, and my 10-year-old tailor in this house, which means they're not able to move out into their own. These are brand new people moving out. What do we have in the main village? We have a 12-year-old woodcutter, 14-year-old farmer, 12-year-old gatherer, and a 19-year-old builder in this place. So they haven't been able to move out of house for a long time. Might be good to give them new places to live. So let's finish off all of these. That'll take a little while. Trader, I see ya. I see you scooching in. Alright, so let's do a pause while I check out the trader. Ooh, they've got all of the seeds. They have all of the seeds. This is delightful. I have absolutely no freaking clue what I need to do to like plant all of these, because I don't think I can have like one orchard worker tending like 7 different orchards for all the different trees. Blade, do you have any information on that? Like if I have multiple small farms, do I need more workers? 2,500 cost for a seed? Sweet baby Jesus. Good to know. And I don't have nearly enough stuff in here. I could trade some tools, perhaps. My tool production has well overgrown. Let's sell off some tools. So 1 worker per farm. So splitting up my farms to multiple small farms to increase variety is not necessarily ideal. Got it. So we got pumpkin seeds currently. I don't think I have enough anything to do that. I don't have any of those. All I really have for trade is potatoes and fish and wool, maybe. Let's throw some wool into the mix. So wool is 5, iron tools 8. So I don't have anywhere near enough of anything to be able to do 2,500. Like the best I could probably do, I can do 400 in wood. Yeah, no, it's not. Never mind. A single farmer can handle up to an 11 by 11 plot for crops. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to skip the idea of trading for now. In fact, I might even turn off the trader for a while, because I just don't have an overproduction of anything to really bother selling with. I mean, I would love to be able to get something like a wheat seed, just to have a, nope, that's not the building. Just to have a growable crop that I can make ale out of. Because currently I'm just using cherries, which, you know, is great and all, but I don't have that much of them. So if I could do a huge crop of wheat, then I could potentially, you know, start growing that. But 2,500 for that, once the order comes in, I'm gonna have to figure out an answer to that. So let's put in 100 wool. Let's put in 40 tools. I don't really want to dig too much deeper into my food supply, though. I could do herbs. Let's do more herbs. Let's do 200. What do herbs sell for again? 0. He doesn't buy herbs. Well, that's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. He doesn't buy fish, he doesn't buy herbs. I don't think I have anything else he would want other than firewood. And I don't necessarily want to sell off all my firewood. I guess I could crank up firewood production. Let's get that other woodcutter going. You, sir. I will order wheat seeds. And hope that you come back when I have stuff in my pocket. So carry on with you, sir. Do I just dismiss him then? And then he'll come back eventually? And hopefully come back eventually with... wheat seeds, maybe? I think I just dismiss him. I think that's how that's supposed to work. Tell him I don't want your damn pumpkin seeds right now. Come back with wheat seeds and we'll have a deal. Sure. Go away. Let's see how that works. Okay, so they have not started working on this road yet. They have not started working on these houses yet. What are you guys doing? What are you working on? Materials are finally here, so what the hell are they working on? I have no idea. No clue. Okay, so let's work on a crop field. So one farmer for 11 by 11. Oh, so close. Okay, so let's cancel that. Cancel. Cancel. That's two 11 by 11 farms. I could potentially do two more 11 by 11 farms. Lovely. And that will let me get rid of this one. Although I do believe my dude is planting currently. Probably still worth shuffling him over here. Let's do road then. That's not how that works at all. Can I not build in that spot? Well, that's not cool. Can I tunnel there? Hold up. A tunnel cannot be placed in this location. Okay. Well, fine. Be that way. So apparently, I'm not allowed to build a road over this slight hill. Good to know. I'm glad I managed to get my 4 crop fields out of that spot without having to worry about that hill. I just can't do roads there. I have to build road right along the edge here. That messed up my plans a little bit, but it's fine. You can't even do that. There's that one spot right there. Oh, damn. Can I flatten? Can I flatten the terrain, or do I just have to deal with it? Because this little hill right here is literally like, you know, a half a town's worth of people like a week to flatten this out. But no. All right, so that's gonna be an issue. I got my crops out of the deal, so that's fine. All right, so let's switch you to potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. You just need someone to remove that thing. You can be potatoes, and then you stop work, and you stop work. I need you, sir, to come down here and work on these. And then you can get fucked. You can stay unfucked for now. And then I would like to start working on intelligence. See how that works. Yeah, reserve of logs is low. I understand. I could fix that. I probably should fix that. I guess I could start chopping over here. I might need to expand over here anyway, if I'm not going to be able to build anymore on this area. So I can do over here. Maybe that would be a good spot. Can I bridge that? I can bridge that. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I'll have a wonky road system over here. All right, so let's start chopping. That's not chopping. Let's do over here and a little bit of there. I have a new fan. That didn't work out right. Kitty. The baby kitty Yoda. Adorable. Hello, kitty. Also, for some reason, that reminded me I should probably save. I don't know why that reminded me, but... Hi, kitty. Okay, so let's do... Alright, so I got trees chopping. I'm desperately low on trees. I know I need to fix that before my firewood starts to become a problem. Oh, that's what they're working on. I totally forgot I asked them to do that. Thanks, guys. I knew I forgot something. Alright, so I need that to speed up. So let's crank up time a little bit. Yeah, reserve of logs is low, I understand. I assume that that's what it is. Whenever my cats get a view of the mouse, they start freaking the crap out. Okay, so potatoes. Potatoes are increased. This just died, and we have a new baby tree, I guess? I also have some leftover potatoes. Not entirely sure what that's going to end up doing. Alright, so I have started splitting my builders and laborers a little bit too much, but they have now finished putting all the materials over here, which is good. I have this. I'm going to pause that for the moment. This just needs to be built. I have a whole bunch of roads that need to be built, so that's probably where some of my work is happening. You're just standing around doing nothing. Oh, you're a child. Age 0. I just happened to catch the child age 0 standing around looking like a turd. Alright, you're fine. You're fine. So potatoes are happening. Lovely. I probably shouldn't have destroyed my main potato field before starting the new ones, but whatever, it's fine. We're in spring, everything's happening, they're getting planted, it should be okay, I hope. Okay, so did I ever figure out the priority button? Priority. No, I didn't. I have not ever figured out the priority button. For whatever reason, hitting priority does not increase priority. It's fine. It's fine. Are you working or are you not? Where's my builders? Builders are not healthy, actually. I wonder why that is. Where are you guys going? You're going over here. Okay, that's fine. You do the thing. Nope, do that. There we go. Okay, potatoes are happening. I got 2 fully planted potato fields and 1 not so much. I'm assuming that's what you're coming to do right now, lady. It's very possible, Blade. I don't understand why that would matter other than clearing space for a building. But if you can't prioritize building certain buildings, then I don't know. Oh god, my potatoes are growing. Oh no. I wonder if those will eventually get harvested or if those are just going to disappear once winter comes or something like that. I have 22 sheepies! Something happened to make my sheepies better sheepies. Hooray! I also now have 12 laborers, so let me add another sheepy laborer. Make you potatoes. Let's add another. Okay, that's all settling out where it needs to. I think I need 6 farmers. That's fine. It's fine. Reserve of logs is low. I know, I'm working on it. I need another forester, I suspect. So I probably should work on the hunting lodge forester concept. So I have this new hunting cabin. So this old hunting cabin can stop. And let's get that just destructified now. Did that work? It did work, okay. So hunting cabin get, gatherer's hut eventually. So I need hunting cabin. Like right about there, I think, would be ideal. Something right about there. And then forester. 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 There we are. Alright, so forester can go like right across the street from him. So that's gonna take some time. My reserve of tools is low, so all those tools that I pushed over here to sell as potentially being an issue. Ah, woodcutter. Right. Another woodcutter. More wood to cut. Unfortunately, that does me no good when I have no wood to cut. So that's a problem. Alright, so you've got your materials, you're being built eventually. They've decided to work over here, that's fine. Potates. The potates are happening. So many potates. And eventually, one or two of these will be transferred over to wheat, which will increase my food variety as well as give me wheat to make ale out of. Currently, I'm just making ale out of cherries, which is great and all, but I'm not getting much. And I'm pretty sure I'm not getting any overage. So the ale is being consumed somewhere. I don't know for sure where that's happening. It's probably the tavern. But let's go to production and alcohol. So I am producing 32, 38, display 5 years. I have produced 112 total, because I'm pretty sure I haven't had it more than 5 years. So I've produced 112 total. I have used 74 in the last 5 years, and I'm assuming this used 38 is this year to make up for that difference. Alcohol raises happiness. Makes sense. That makes sense. Speaking of which, might be time for BRB drink. Might be time for me to join my villagers in their partaking of the alcohol. So let's kill that. Alright, so I have a lot of work that needs to be done. So I'm not going to pause. I'm just going to let it work. 24 of 25. Wonderful. 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 All of the stuff is happening. Okay. I might need to crank out another blacksmith at some point here. Probably not immediately, but soonish. Soonish. I'm definitely overusing my tool limit, especially if I'm going to end up selling some tools. So I think I need another blacksmith. Let's also crank up my firewood here. How many? 430. So let's crank up the firewood to 400? Because that would be 1,200 worth of sell point, which is great. Still not doing fantastic. My fish overages are not happening, but what do we got here? Not happening. Okay, so not making as many fish here as I thought I would, but it is also 2 people instead of the 4 I was expecting. So I have plenty of laborers. Let's crank up my fish production all the way. Yeah, let's crank up fish production all the way. My food is getting sad a little bit. Let's do our limit 200. You're just about done now, so I'll mark this guy for deletion. Great. Great. Let's, yeah, all my gatherers have moved. Let's pop up another hunter and another couple gatherers. Foresters at max. Herbalist, you're fine where you're at. These will happen eventually. It's not anytime soon, but it'll happen eventually. So I think that we're at a good point here to pause, or not pause, but let everything go. And then I'm gonna go BRB for a drink, so BRB. Okie dokie, I'm back. I do not, unfortunately, have any cherry ale to drink myself, but I have plum wine, so that'll do. It's close enough. It's a tree-born stone fruit. It's close enough. Okay, so potatoes are being harvested. Lovely. What I would love to do is get some screenshots. Let's kill all these. Let's do some screenshots in the general vicinity of all of the stuff happening. Oh God. I just realized how much of a little neighborhood I built over here. Alright, screenshots good for now. Oh no! I have a laborer that died during childbirth. Well, that's not good. Let's see, that one? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that was my second death ever. I have a grave. Okay, so how are we doing? Got cherries. Cherries are happening. Lovely. Actually, let's do that. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay. So, I don't think I can help death during childbirth. That's just a thing. Probably the only thing that could help death during childbirth would be increasing my overall health stat and maybe the hospital. Right? The joys of playing on easy. You know, I feel like this is easy for sure, but there's still, like, even with easy every stat, it still feels like a whole lot to keep up with. I'm not sure I could do it on hard, honestly, or on even like a normal mode. Okay, logs are okay. Stone is great. Food is okay. I have 0 stored medicine. That's because all of my herbs are going over here and I haven't built an overage into my herbalist. So let's do that. So 300 herbs to be produced. 200 trade, 100. Yeah. So that was controlling the amount of stored herbs. I wasn't thinking of the trader as counting as storage. So I was thinking like once it goes to the trader, it's out of the general storage area. But I was wrong, I think, because it stops at 200. Definitely more than 2 deaths in the first 8 years. Fair enough. Okay, so winter. Winter's happening. We're still harvesting. And my harvests are shriveling. Oh no. So 1 person per 11 by 11 crop is not enough. Are those all dying? Yeah, those are all dying. Okay. Kind of assumed those would die. Alright, so let's kill that one. Howdy, Kinder. Welcome. So those are shriveling, that's fine. I mean, it could be that, but it's not full, so I would think that it shouldn't matter. It could be the distance, for sure. I couldn't change that too terribly much, unless... let's see... I did not leave myself room for a barn there. I could potentially build a barn, like, right there. But that's really far away. I mean, it's really far away from everyone else. It's really close to the farms, but it's really far away from everyone else. But might be worth doing. Let's do it. I'm gonna build that one road spot, just because it would bother me if it's not there. Okay, so. That might be it. See, I would think that the laborers would be bringing everything. So I would think that the farmers should stay in the field regardless. But it's possible that the farmers are the ones also bringing it to the storehouse. So having a closer storehouse for them to bring to would be good. So I guess we could test that. So let me cancel. And instead finish building this. Because I've had that ready to go for friggin' ever, so we might as well finish it. And if the market workers are going to be the ones bringing produce back and forth, then that'll be good. In fact, I'm going to do that again and then pause it for later consideration. You're still being demolished, okay. Oops. Yeah, I did kind of do that farm shuffling kind of mid-season, so maybe next year will be a better indicator. Because they had already done some work on the crops up here, so we'll see. The fields don't need to be built, though. The fields just were ready. The only one that wasn't ready was this one that had that one herb that needed to be cleared out. So they were ready to work immediately. But my guess is that since I had done that partway through the season, they didn't get enough chance to finish planting. So come next spring, they'll be able to start working immediately, hopefully. I do have 5 farmers, and that should be 4 here plus the one for the orchards. That should be good. Reserve of iron is low. Oh, well, balls. Did you guys finish getting all the iron out of here? You did not. Let's get the iron out of here. So, I have caused a little bit of an ecological problem over here. That's fine, though. Let's grab the iron over here as well. I don't think there's any more over here. Ah, they did finish building the road. Wonderful. How you guys doing down here? Absolutely nothing happening down here. Wonderful. Probably should eventually build some sort of road that way, but it'll be fine. Your fishy numbers are sad to me. I'm going to assume that that's also a distance problem. So potentially barn again might be a fix there. Ah, Bud Lightyear, thank you. We were just talking about that actually. So I've got a storage barn being built over here. I do have it paused technically, but we were discussing the merits of a market versus a barn. And why would I delete and remake the farm? Why would I do that? I'm good. I'm good where I'm at. Because the idea was also to make my farmers more efficient by having storage nearby as well. So compromising with the storage semi-nearby. Iron reserve still low. Yeah, guys, get the mining. Do the mining thing. It's ultimately I have a lot of iron marked for mining. I'm not doing it quick enough. That's fine though. Maybe I should eventually finish this mine. I've been holding off on that, but suddenly I'm finding myself needing iron. Also, Bud, just FYI, I am very new to this game. This is only my second night streaming it, and I am playing on the easiest possible difficulty. So I'm not looking to min-max or anything like that. I'm more looking to learn the game and kind of have a chill experience here. Now, I have far too many build orders open to get the schoolhouse built. I also paused it because I totally forgot. Alright, let's get the schoolhouse going. See if we can increase the productivity of my people. Oh, crap. I forgot. My herbs are not happening. So my health is going down. So let's drop this. And get some herbs back on hand. I might increase an herbalist. Sure, let's do that. Oh, of course. No, I totally get it. And help is always appreciated. I actually literally just built this, so I haven't even had these in work for a full season yet to figure out how effective they are. No, I'm actually trying to build a school like right now. I had it paused for a while because I had so many other work orders going, but totally forgot that I actually want that, so... I built a lot of stuff kind of pre-planning and then paused it and then totally forgot about it. So I'm just now getting to my market, and I've had that, like, I've had the layout plan for that for like 3 years now. I still have a mine over here that I've had the layout plan for 3 or 4 years as well. I'll get to it eventually. Eventually. Market's just now happening. Not that it's, you know, really in a great position anymore now that I've spread out my houses so damn far. But whatever. don't use mines and quarries. So how else are you supposed to get stone production, stone and iron? Because I can clear the map, but there's only so much map to clear. And in fact, looking at the map, I have already cleared about half of the map. So at some point, I'm gonna need more. Trade for it. Trade, you say? Ah, firewood. See, I was kind of starting to lean heavily into firewood for trading, but I just didn't have all that much firewood production yet, and my wood productivity is really, really low currently. You tried on an interesting restaurant yesterday. Do tell. Why do I have a single rock of iron here? Yeah, fuck it. It'll be the town mascot or something. Whatever, it's fine. Nomads arrived at the town hall, you say. 3 nomads. I don't have a hospital to fix these people yet. Cowfish. They do sushi and burger sushi. Well, that's something. That's something, all right. Do I want to keep the nomads? I don't actually know the answer to this question. I know Blade has mentioned something about the nomads before. Alright, cowfish. I'm curious. Is that like cheeseburger ingredients in sushi form? What the shit? What the shit is that? What is that? Yeah, I don't have... I mean, I kind of sort of need laborers, but I also don't have a hospital or anything like that. Alright, Blade? I was very confused by the concept, but... I don't. It's hurting my brain. Hey, trader's showing up just as I go to look. Hello, trader. Who are you? What do you have on you? You have 50 stone. You have hide coats, you have apples. You have fish. So 50 stone's not spectacular, especially not at cost 7. But let's buy all of it. Oh, I suppose I should probably put in numbers. 90? Oops, that's not the number. 690? I can almost math. Alright, we'll trade a little bit of firewood for stone. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to get a solid wood supply going. It's not happening yet, but I have, oh. My other wheat seed order didn't come in, now that I think about it. Hang on. How does the orders work? Because previously I had requested wheat seeds, and that person never came back? But I had hit the button to order and then I dismissed them. Is that what I'm supposed to do, or do I just wait for them? Alright, so my other dude never came back. I'm gonna hit the order button anyway, and then hope that one of them comes back eventually. Maybe? That's fine. I just want wheat. So my wood supply, now that you mention it, I had chopped down a whole bunch of wood over here, but it's barely covering my needs. So I might chop up all of this and or all of this. I'm also working on building over here. Where are you? a forester and hunter cabin combo, just to get some more food production and some more wood production going. It's not much, obviously, because my foresters are producing 200 something logs this season, which isn't terrible. It'd be nice to have more. Go away. I don't need you. That's the burger you thought about getting. What the hell is that? Aside from gigantic, what the hell is that? Oh, it's called the cowfish? That hurts my brain. It's a 1 pound burger. It's got fried banana, bacon, and peanut butter. See, I'm not that adventurous with my food. I'm okay with a good old fashioned cheeseburger or a bacon cheeseburger, something like that. Fried banana and bacon? I don't even know what to do with that information. Alright, so she's leaving. I have 2 woodcutters already. I have one over here and one over here. This one could probably go. This was more of an experiment than anything. So I could put this one down over here with these guys. So you're thinking woodcutter over here then would probably be the better idea? Okay. That'll eventually get built, I'm sure, maybe. With some houses too? So even building houses down there, that's not gonna like reduce the effectiveness with number of trees available. Never did build roads, did I? Oi! Don't you die on me, tree. I need you alive. Ah, houses for warmth. That makes sense. What the? She was like most of the way here, and then she's like, "Nah, I'm gone." So she's got ragged clothing, so I need to crank out more clothes. Really? That seems like so much of a cluster to use up tree space. But I guess knowing that they have to have a house for warmth and all that, and storage to produce effectiveness, it seems weird to me. Because that right there is a lot of space. Alright. Iron low, log low, everything low, all of the low. Alright, so these are doing wonderful. Forester, gatherer, deer camp, woodcutter, storage barn, 3 houses. That's a lot. Do you have a screenshot of like a standard cluster build? I'm just curious what it might look like. There's like no iron left in that spot. Okay, that's fine. Do I have any iron? I do not have any iron over here. I have a couple iron there, that's fine. An iron there. Practically nothing else. I see sheepies being murdered. Good, good. A child named Tree was born. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So that is... three houses, woodcutter. Three houses, woodcutter, forester lodge, and then I don't recognize those other two buildings. But I don't see storage over there. Also, this is a really big screenshot. So storage I don't see in that general area. I see woodcutter kind of off to the side. And storage is over there. Okay, so they're just outside of the forestry range. That's kind of what I was wondering. So the houses are inside the forestry range, and the storage and the woodcutter are just outside of the forestry range, so as not to take up too much wood space. That's kind of what I was wondering. Yeah, so the storage barn and woodcutter are right outside of it, which is fine. Maybe they'll eventually get to it. Eventually. So we got forester, hunter cabin, woodcutter, house. I could potentially do more house. And the space around there is there. Oh yeah, no, I have a lot queued up. Hey, my schoolhouse finally get done, so let's make a school marm. We now have a school marm, wonderful. I now only have 6 laborers, not so wonderful. 5 laborers. That's paused. Farming's happening. Sheep slaughter is happening. Market is finally done. I don't have a market person. I guess I'll have a market person. I don't have nearly enough housing. But see, I do. I don't think I have many, though. So I have 2 here. I have 1 there. And then I have 1 over here, I think. 2 more, 3 over here. So yeah, I could use at least 2 or 3 more houses. Question is, did I leave myself enough room over here to build houses? I did! Well, that's handy. I don't know if I want anything else there, but I did leave enough room. True, I am building the cluster over here. That is true. So let's finish off that cluster then. So let's do house. Let's do house. And then I'll decide where I want the barn and whatnot in a bit. It still feels like taking up way too much space for a barn. And storage thingy. Storage thingy? What's the storage thingy called? Stockpile, there we go. So should I then expand this area to include those little necessities? Because they're kind of really not far from the main area. I have no stockpile of firewood. That's not good. No, it does say I have some stored. Where is it? I have some stored here. Where's the rest of my firewood? I only have 2 spots for firewood. That's 179, 122. So that's only 300 firewood right there. I have 400 in here. So I'm missing 200 firewood somewhere. Bandits. Oh, so houses count as having stored firewood. Got it. Okay. Alright, guys. I need you to do work. Alright. The harvest is going. Yeah, no idea where the wood is. Because the wood is only in stockpiles. I only have 2 stockpiles. I have this one and this one. I have 505 stored firewood. So between this one and this one, I now have just about 200 firewood. Unless it's counting... Nope, there's nothing stored in here, so that's not it. Ah... The market. Totally forgot about the market storing stuff now. That's where all my shit's been going to. Okay. I get it. I haven't had a market the whole time, so now that I've got a market, it's just throwing me off. It's new information. Alright, so you had mentioned earlier that I shouldn't have the wool in here, and that I should make stuff out of it instead. So, currently I'm making warm leather coats, but I don't think I have much in the way of leather. Where's my leather number? Oh, I have plenty of leather. I just don't have enough production. And I'm gonna need more coats, so maybe I need another tailor. I don't have leather? Oh, that's stored textiles. Okay. I don't have leather. So I should switch to just wool coats then. That would explain why some of my clothing was freaking out, because I didn't realize that my leather income was so low. Alright, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. Are you happening? You're eventually happening. See, I do have leather. It's just not much. That might change when I get more of this hunting cabin going. But again, I don't have enough people to throw at the problem, so I'm going to have to probably sit tight for a year or so just to get more Get more workers built up. Hey, where's my farmer harvesting this one? Oh, you're finally starting to work, sir. Okay. Oh, I do have a glut of stone currently. So let's kill that for now. Could I just do that button? Yeah, it'd be easier. Can I just make you guys do stuff? Go be laborers. Or are you just choosing not to work because you are assigned? Fine. Be that way. Yeah, I noticed that you can assign like 15 people in them, so I figured it'd probably be more efficient to have a lot of people in there. Still don't have very good sources of stone, though. And I'm certainly not getting very many traders coming in with stone. Mine's already on pause. That's been on pause forever. As I said, I've had this placed here and ready to build for 3, 4, 5 years at this point. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. Right, how's the fish doing? Fish is doing okay. How's the other fish doing? Not as grand, but that's fine. That's also on pause. I probably should build that at some point, but I kind of want this thing to be done soon. Hey, they finally finished putting stuff in there. Stuff's coming, eventually. So let's finish chopping up this section, I suppose. Let's harvest the hell out of this thing. All of it. Just all of it. All of it. What's on my agenda for tomorrow? I haven't decided. I haven't put any thought to it. My thought process was devoted entirely to finishing off my work week, because today was my last day of work for the next 3 weeks. So now I have 3 weeks vacation, 3+ weeks. Stockpile where? Are you talking about here? Right. That's probably a fair idea. Stockpile. Stockpile. I don't know how much stockpile we need, but some. 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 You suggested Titan Chaser and I don't remember the other one. Oh, Blind Drive, right. I wonder if I remember to fix that problem. Hypercharge Unboxed, yes. I need to look more into that one. I was confused by the premise of that one, because it looked like it was kind of like an arena shooter, but I may have misinterpreted it. Alright, so farmers. Farmers could all be set to labor, I suppose, now that this winter is happening. So, kind of tower defense-ish? They auto do that. Okay. I wasn't aware. I wasn't sure if they auto did that, but I'll leave them at 5 there. If they're auto doing other work, that's fine. I'm not entirely sure if that's up my wheelhouse, kinder. I'll have to watch a video or two on that one. Alright, so all that shit's getting mined eventually. So ultimately what I'm seeing of this whole process is we're going to have like small pockets of dense forest from the forestry. And everything else in the map is going to be stripped bare. Hey, trader. Hi, buddy. You better be bringing me my wheat seeds, and I better be able to afford them. Because I want wheat. Yeah, that might work. Are my trees dying? My trees are dying. Why are my trees dying? Wait. How did that get selected? When did that happen? Oops. I may or may not have murdered my cherry tree a little bit. That's fine. They'll be fine. I must have accidentally clicked that when I was trying to close the window or something. Okay. Hello, merchant man. What do you have for me? You have my wheat seeds. Lovely. Now, can I afford your wheat seeds? I am almost able. You're right, Blade. That might have happened when I turned off my farmers. I am almost able to afford that. So, what else can I put in here? I have 360 extra firewood, but it is winter, so I'm hesitant on that. What do I have for foods and whatnot? Do I have spare wool coats, or is those still being used? But I want wheat, is the bottom line to that. Like, this is purely a my personal desire situation. So I could throw a little bit more firewood at it. I have some wool. I could put some wool in there. Nope, not 1,000 wool. Alright. Let's get the wool in there, guys. I need you to bring the wool in. Do some wool gathering, as it were. Nah, I don't need to assign more traders at the moment. I only need like one batch of wool anyway. Oh, they will become laborers automatically. Well, that's good to know. Nope, that's not the button. Well, it's hard to determine which ones will automatically become laborers and which ones won't. No, you're murdering my cherry trees. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, well, I fucked myself a little bit on that one. Now would be a great time to reassign my cherry trees to something else if I wanted. My trader just died of old age. I mean, good on you for living a long, full life. Good job. Good to know. Good to know that they will all abide by the cap and then go back to laboring otherwise. Good to know. Unfortunately, my blacksmith has been working non-stop forever because he's never been able to keep up with production. I do eventually need to fix that problem. But for right now, it's fine. Oh, look, I have a little bit of stone. How you guys doing down here? You guys doing good? Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good. Okay. So we're going to let off on the cutting for the moment. And let this place reforest. Can I have wool, please? Can I have wool? Wonderful, I have wool. Okay. So I'm going to start with the wool. And then the herbs. And then some firewood. And then I guess I need to do some tools to make up the difference. Let's do 10 fish then. That's too many fish. Wonderful. Wheat seeds. Trade. Perfect. So I will also... Why does stone cost more than iron? I feel like iron would be a higher value trade commodity. But it's fine. Whatever. Alright, Kinder, have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping by for a little bit here. Ah. So stone is higher value because of the stone house requirements. Okay. Let's do... Let's do some more trading. Okay, so I'm not going to buy any mushrooms, not going to buy any roots. I am done with you, sir. Ooh, half the amount of firewood usage. That's nice. I'm assuming you can do a direct upgrade to stone house. You can, yes. Wonderful. Takes a little bit more wood, a lot of stone. Okay, good to know. Alright, the farmer's good. How's my potatoes? My potatoes are not as big as I thought they would be. I thought I'd have more potatoes. I thought I would have more potatoes after that massive field harvest. But what do we got? So we've got 400, 320, 360, 200. Why is this one so low? Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. How are you guys doing? You guys are doing great. So now that that woodcutter is built, I'm gonna kill this woodcutter. Houses going, cabins going, logs going. Houses are eventually incoming. They still haven't removed that one tree required for the stockpile. It's there. It's there. They're just not building it. They're just taking their sweet damn time to cut one fucking tree. I have tried prioritizing. Every time I've attempted to prioritize, it has failed. It has never worked. So I don't know. Like, this is all I ever get with prioritizing. Is red. Just always red. Nothing ever prioritizes. So I don't know. I don't know what prioritizing is supposed to do, but it sure as hell isn't doing what I think it should do. I could certainly pause these and see if, well, it's removal, so I'm assuming a laborer has to do that, which means it's possible that these are taking priority. So let's see about canceling this junk for now. Let's cancel all that junk for now. See if I can get my laborers to go cut a single fucking tree. God damn it, laborers. Do your damn jobs. Oh, my poor cherry trees. My poor cherry trees. I'm wondering if I should adjust my cherry field here while I'm at it. They're still cutting. They're still cutting. Even though I told them to stop cutting, they're still cutting. Just slowly watching my cherry field just die in sadness as my workers are ignoring my orders. What do you want? Reserve of tools is low. Reserve of tools is low. I understand. Anarchy in the village. Fuck these cherry trees in particular. Maybe they're just really sick and tired of cherry ale. Like maybe they've had it with all of the cherry ale that I've been producing for them, and they're just chopping the tree down in revolt. They're done with it. I understand, guys. Cherry ale does not sound delightful, but it's all I've got. What happened to the tools? I don't know. I sold all the tools that were in here, so maybe I should... tools. Stop.
I see you.
Ant Cahill, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Howdy, Drums. Welcome. But see, I didn't remove the field. I just accidentally selected the cut very briefly. And the villagers decided to take that truly to heart. Hey, I'm drinking plum in solidarity. Plum wine is the best I got right now. It's a stone fruit from a tree. It's close enough. Okay, so my cherry tree, my cherry. Oh, I have apples now. Fuck cherries. I'm doing apples this time. Apples. Alright, so tools. I need tools. Let's do another blacksmith somewhere. That one. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. You be a blacksmith. Right there. More blacksmith. All the blacksmith. So far so good, Drums. I believe it's difficult. Like, I'm playing on easy. Like, every possible setting is the easiest, and I'm almost struggling. So it's definitely difficult, but there are plenty of people who know what the hell they're doing. I believe it's highly moddable as well. I haven't gotten into mods yet. I might do that on my next run. But for right now, just baseline, easy, done. You wouldn't have built farms at all. Really? I just like farming. Alright. They're pretending to plant apple trees. You guys do your thing. Increased fishing hut range mod is wonderful. Good, good, good. Really? No farming until 100 pop. Interesting. I literally built a pasture because I was tired of having sheep randomly wandering in the center of my village. That was my reason for building a pasture. It just happens to have worked out fairly well. But really, no farming until 100 population. Interesting. I do kind of have really shit building area. This is probably the only other spot I could get a decent cluster out of. Everywhere else is kind of garbage because of the hills and the mountains. See, Bechamel's got a different plan. How much is a farm producing each year? It depends. Anywhere from 200 to 400, depending on which farm I'm looking at the moment. Meanwhile, my hunting cabin is only produced... Damn! I forgot I had 3 people put in there. 900. I can see your point. I can see your point. Where's my gatherers? What's my gatherers have been doing? My gatherers have been doing okay. Yep, my gatherers have been doing okay. See, I always just... All of these medieval games have been built around farming. Like, farming has been the central focus, so I didn't even consider that farming was garbage. Or could have been garbage. Oh, I have wheat. I forgot I have wheat. So what I might do then... I don't know if they're gonna fight me on these current fields, but I'm gonna turn these into wheat. Maybe 2 of them? See, I was told that a single farmer can effectively work a field of 11 by 11. So that's 11 by 11 is what I kind of built around. So I'm going to turn 2 into wheat, see how that goes. I'm curious about changing the wheat ale. Wheat ale. I don't know how many cherries left because they shut down my fucking cherry orchard, but whatever, it's fine. Not gonna be salty about that for much longer. Yeah, 4 gatherers was nice. Like I haven't paid attention to my gatherers in quite some time, but looking over at their numbers, that's them some nice numbers right there. That's what, 2,300 between mushroom roots, onions, and berries in a single season. And my hunting cabin. So my hunting cabin, when I first put this down, I was struggling to get 20 venison in a season because my hunters were just garbage. But apparently they've fixed their game. This is going to take a little bit to catch up, just because my foresters need to replant the area. So I got no cutting happening, planting is happening. I got 2 wheat going, potatoes. I might give up on the potatoes entirely and focus more on wheat for brewing. I just don't know what the brewing capacity is over here, so I don't know if it can even handle the 2 fields. So I'm going to test 2 fields for now. Oh yeah, barn. Right. How are we doing for other building jobs? I still have this house in process. That's my only other... Oh, nope, I have my blacksmith tools. That needs to be done first. It's a shame that the prioritize doesn't work on prioritizing building. Because to me, the description on that says increase the priority of work being done in the area. Work should include building. But that's just me. Maybe I don't understand their plans of design behind this game. I actually don't know if this game is even being worked on anymore, or if this game is finished, finalized, done, and then the rest is all modding. I know that this game is older. I've been sitting on it forever, just now starting to play it. But apparently there's still modding going. Oh, this was another single developer. Nice. Good to know. Yeah, I typically play through a game, once, maybe twice, or some short period of time on vanilla, and then I'll usually jump straight into mods. So I think whenever I call this village good, I don't actually know if there's an end condition. Like, this feels like this might be a forever growing type of situation. So whenever I decide that I'm done with this village, I'll probably look into mods. So if anyone has any mod suggestions, feel free to throw them in Discord, because I won't remember them here. But feel free to join the Discord and throw mod suggestions in, because I will happily start digging into mods as soon as I'm done with this village. Oh, you're an achievement hunter. I don't care about achievements. I care more about enjoying the game. So if mods help me enjoy the game or have broader capabilities within the game, I'll happily go that route. Only this game. Okay. That's fair. There's a couple of games where I'll get really close to the end of the achievements and I'll decide, I really got to go for it. But I am a opportunistic achievement hunter. If an achievement is within reasonable reach, without too terribly much effort, I'll go for it. Or if I truly, truly love the game. I've only 100%ed like 2 or 3 games, honestly, for achievements. I see you attempting to harvest. My farmer has died of old age. I'm starting to lose people left and right from old age. Yeah, I'm curious to see where the mods take this game. Unfortunately, I am more of a game hopper, so I don't typically stick with a single game for too terribly long. Every once in a while, a game will really, truly strike me, and I'll play with it for, a couple hundred hours or something like that, but that's about the extent I'll put into a game. And I have a lot of colony builder games that I need to go through. And I don't typically do well with colony builders because I'm not good. So I'll typically get to a point in the colony builder where the game will beat me and I'll get frustrated and I'll walk away. Which is why I'm playing on easy, because I wanted to enjoy this experience. Okay, we have our first batch of firewood from our woodcutter. Wonderful. So this area is doing things. I'm assuming those trees died of old age, because I told them not to cut trees. Yeah, firewood's low. I get it. Working on it. Problem is I don't have any more chopping happening, so maybe I go back to chopping this. Choppy. Choppy. All of the choppy. Ah, you're right. I have a trade post. Yeah, I didn't really notice that that dipped either. Good, good. You would take that firewood and put it back into circulation, please. Good job. It's this guy, right here. That guy. Good job. Appreciate you, buddy. I can't click on you. Why can't I click on you? There you go. Rustling. He's rustling some firewood right now. Oh, your happiness is poop. Why is your happiness poop? Do we have information on why their happiness is poop? Because my overall happiness is great, but he, in particular, not so happy with moving firewood back and forth. He probably put that firewood in the trading post in the first place, and he's like, oh god, this fucker. Now I have to move it back out again. Alright, finish harvesting the potatoes, please. Yeah, slacking on your job. You know, we're at autumn 10. I think we need to crank up the number of farmers for the moment. Get the potatoes harvested. Get it done. He's really salty about the loss of the cherry ale, unfortunately. And all of my laborers banding together to harvest the last of the potatoes, hopefully. And yeah, so that storage barn definitely needs to be built, because I always thought that goods left on the ground like that would have been moved by the laborers. I didn't really realize that the farmers were the ones doing all the moving. So that's a thing that I will have to work on. Fishing has increased. Good. Lovely. Alright, guys, get working. The potatoes are dying. The potatoes are dying. You're letting the potatoes die. How dare you? Alright, we've lost most of this crop. It's fine. It's fine. We got plenty of potatoes. Hold up. Merrily the farmer has died of starvation. Hold up. You're a fucking farmer. You should have been able to rip a potato out of the ground and eat it. Why did you die of starvation? Merrily, I'm going to assume that you were dumb as a box of rocks and should have probably been replaced. Jesus Christ, what the hell is a farmer doing dying of starvation with a whole field of potatoes available? Alright. So, my potatoes have gone unpotated. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna wait for this run to finish. Once all of the crops are dead, I will drop them back down to normal numbers. Crops are just about dead. Alright, so numbers 407, 212, 369, and 320. So pretty much exactly the same as before. It's fine. I have gotten nomads. I only got a group of 3 of them and I turned them down because I don't have a hospital to deal with them yet. Okay, so farmers back down to 5, please. These are now wheat, so those will be better. This whole section over here is happening. Fisherman. Fisherman? Hunter. Fisherman. Why do I have 2 fishermen over here on the far ass end from my nearest, sort of nearest fishing dock, whatever. Silly people not leaving the houses available for people who need them. Okay, so this fishing dock has done 900. And this one's done 1100. Okay, good to know. I have 26 wool coats available and 25 tools available, so we've solved the tool problem. Even though I never actually staffed this blacksmith, it's fine, don't worry about it. We'll staff it now. And I might... How's my wool looking? 32... Really? That's all the wool I've got? Don't make me murder more sheep. Alright, we'll pull the wool out of here. And let the tailor make more clothes. Okay, so I don't think I have any more building jobs currently. The only thing I could potentially do is extend my road this way. Just to make travel a little bit faster. Let's do that. Ugh. It's horrible. I don't like having to go around there. What if we go this way? Yeah, that'll be a little bit better. Alright, road me. I'll eventually upgrade that to stone, but not anytime soon. Oh, I have this storage barn here I always meant to build. Well, I don't need that now that I've got the market built. So let's cancel that. Totally forgot I built that. We'll put something else there. I don't even know if I need that road anymore. Might end up needing to move this depending on what we can fit in that spot. I don't know what I want to fit in that spot, but, you know, whatever. Okay, so blacksmith, tailor, probably another tailor here just to, you know, symmetry. It'll be fine. I don't need a tailor at the moment, though, because I don't have that much wool. She's done a fine job of turning all of the wool into wool coats. Alright, so they need to build that stuff. I need you to do that faster, please. Do everything faster. Do all of the things faster. I have no wood. Hold up. Before I do everything faster. Did you guys listen to me when I said cut this stuff down? I have 2 laborers. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm assuming my 5 farmers are also laboring. I'm going to assume that my tavern worker is laboring, because he has nothing to build at the moment. What are you doing? That is not how you carry a pickaxe and or a shovel, madam. That's not how that works. I'm sure she knows what she's doing. Like, you're gonna do that right? Ah, that's how you carry that stuff. Okay. The handle's too hot. Got it. So we have another trader coming in. Okay. Hurry up, trader. I don't even know. I don't think I even need or want anything that he's got to offer, but you know, whatever. Nope. Ooh. I'm glad I bought the wheat seeds when I did, because he's trying to overcharge me. You, sir, can go fuck off. Bye. How dare you, sir? Okay, so wheat is going to start getting planted in a moment here, because we're just hitting spring. This forest is slowly dying. Unfortunately, I don't have any free laborers, so I can't actually increase the productivity of the Forester Lodge here. I think I just need to let everything cook for a little bit. So let's drop it down to ×2, and then I'm just going to let everything run and BRB for a drink. Alright, I'm back. So, Ant, that is good information. I didn't think about that because I had ordered wheat seeds from 2 different traders because I didn't know when they'd come back, and the next trader to show up had wheat seeds at the regular price. So I just assumed that that was one of the traders that I had asked wheat seeds from. I didn't even think about the fact that that was an entirely new trader. So, good to know. Good to know. My wheat seeds are doing things, but we are in spring 11, and these guys are just not cutting it for farming. So I think, Bud, you are probably right, and I shouldn't have doubted you. I probably should adjust how my farms are working here. mean, they're working. Maybe I'm just not giving them enough credit. It's the first year. It's the first year of planting wheat. I'm not going to judge them. I'm going to let them do their thing. Let them be. Let's see how it goes next year. My orchard is now apples. Coming along eventually. Bonk bonk. Oh, I lost my info window. Fisherman has died of old age. Yep, so dying of old age is going to be a thing that's going to happen a lot more now. So I need that one. There we go. Okay, so I see more trees planted here. I see a whole bunch of saplings. That's delightful. The only thing that's not great about this area is this hill. It's just not going to get any trees on it, unfortunately. I shall hydrate drums. I've never been a fan of ales. It's that grain undertone that I just don't care for. I do like apple ciders. I'm happy with a good apple cider. Where's my farmer? Where are you? Why are you not farming your farm, farmer sir? Why are you not doing the thing? One farmer per 6x12 or 8x9. Okay. So yeah, I was going off of information saying that an 11x11 can be successfully done by one person. But the more I'm seeing of that, the less I'm believing that. I think part of that is the fact that I don't have a barn nearby. So I'm waiting until this gets built to see if that adjusts the effectiveness of these people. Because it's very possible that they're just spending way too much time walking far afield to put their goods away. But I don't know what's up with this guy. Like, why are you, sir, not finishing planting by late spring? Like, you should be done planting by now, buddy. I don't even know where you are. Is it you? Are you the one who's been refusing to work your field properly? It's you. It's you, madam. Everyone else has a fully planted field, and you haven't even done half of your field by late spring. What the hell is wrong with you, ma'am? Feed her to the pigs. And she's done working again. And she is now a fisherman. So early summer has hit. She has now been reassigned as a new job because she was terrible at it. And this field is not even fully planted. What a garbage farmer. What an absolute garbage farmer she was. Alright, we'll adjust the farms at some point here. So, Len Woody, the fisherman, died of old age, and Nora, my garbage farmer, has moved to replace her as a fisherman. Unfortunately, she's garbage, so I know that I'm not going to get good work out of her. So that's good to know. Meanwhile, Anna, the farmer here, has been doing a great job. I mean, she was a little bit slow on the uptake, but she finished her field. These guys are doing just great. They finished their potato fields well ahead of time. Maybe fishing's her true calling. Maybe my fishery is going to see a massive increase in productivity with her joining. I doubt it. But, you know, maybe. Now, I am still sorely lacking in laborers. because I have now far too many regular jobs for people to do, and not enough laborer jobs for people to do. So my laborer pool is slim. My barn finally got barned, so, you know, that's nice. But definitely lacking in the laborer department. I just gained a laborer, Antoine, but that's my only laborer currently. So, great. How did that get closed? What did I close? Yeah, I'll stop closing that. Okay, so this harvesting area isn't going to happen anytime soon due to the lack of laborers. This area is working, but I'm not getting any wood out of the deal because of the need to grow up the forest. My meat's growing eventually. I still have fishermen taking up these housing slots, so, you know, it's great. Whatever. I mean, everything's going well, but the lack of laborers is concerning. So I have 49 wool coats. I have 33 iron tools. So everyone's tooled up and geared up, which is great. Woodcutters are doing their thing. I have 16 students, which is wonderful. I'm sure that will eventually pay off. I don't even know if it's paid off, honestly. I don't know if I have a way to know if my students have paid off in any sort of meaningful way at the moment. I don't know if there's like a productivity increase that I might be able to view. Let's find out. Graphs. That's just population. What about food? Food's been moderately trending upward. Logs have been garbage for over a year now. Wonderful. Let's see what my overall log trend is. Down. Down is the answer to that problem. I have a serious log issue, so I probably should build another cluster at some point. Stone's good. Iron's, it's fine. Firewood's all over the goddamn place. No coal. Tools should be good for the foreseeable future now that I've got a second blacksmith. As long as I keep my iron supply up. Which, I'm at 64, so probably should work on that. Herbs, and whatever. Clothing's good. Alcohol. Those should correspond roughly with the spikes in the seasons and the harvesting. Hopefully, that will get better. Textiles have been good. Okay. Okay, so happiness is staying top. Health is staying close-ish. Education has been slowly dropping, which is weird. Seeing as my schooling has only gone up over the years. Hold up. Hold up. Since I had built the school, my education has gone down? I don't understand this graph. I had a very severe dip of lack of clothing, but we fixed that problem. That was my leather issue that we solved. So what the hell is with that? I mean, the downward trend would basically follow with how many people are being educated regularly. Nah, nomads can come and go. They're free labor. I haven't had any. It's fine, but I'm pretty sure this education graph is the exact opposite of what I'm expecting it to do. Maybe that's education need instead of education quantity. So my need for education has been slowly going down. I'm going to assume that that's what that means, because there's no reason for my education to be going down as more people get educated. Trader, what do you got? You have sheep. I don't need sheep. Go away. Percent of population that's educated? Interesting. Lavish, if you're equipped to handle it, then yes, it's absolutely worth it. Because then they can be educated and they can be moved up into other jobs. I'm not equipped to handle it currently. I need to still build the hospital eventually. So if that's the case, then the percent of my educated population has been drastically going down. Which tells me that all of the population at the start of the game were educated and were slowly being drowned out by the uneducated children that were being born. So that might account for some of my lack of productivity. Hopefully that will start trending back upwards now that I've got the school in place. Lavish, you're just being a troll, and you need to shut the fuck up. Because I know exactly what you're doing there, and you need to shut the fuck up. So, I'm going to assume that if Pine is right on the educated percentage, then I've just been building up an uneducated population for multiple years now. And that should go back to better as they get more educated over time here. So we'll leave that as is. I'm going to ignore that number. It hasn't been affecting me all that much anyway. So harvest is happening autumn. Correct on the education. Good. Okay, so that will eventually fix itself. Hopefully. I might need another school at some point. Wheat's happening. Wheat's happening. Good. Except for when my farmer decides to walk away. Why are you walking away? Oh, you're finding a tool. Okay. I guess. Okay, so you are a vendor. I'm assuming that is for the market. And someone is going to be making a bunch of wheat alcohol at some point here. Eventually. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know when a good time would be to turn this guy back on for chopping. It looks like we're a lot more full than we... Oh. Hang on. I apparently only partially prepared this area. So let's take care of that. Rocks. And iron. It's gonna take for friggin' ever with my one laborer, but whatever. Oh. Glenzie the fisherman has died of old age. Maybe it's Maybelline has taken over the job. Okay. Fine. I guess I'm not getting any more laborers anytime soon. Probably should build more housing at this point then. Or not. No, I have quite a few people who could stand to move out. Oh yeah, I have plenty of people who could move out. Any more housing. Noises. Drums donated $30 to complete off the cat cam. Nice. Thank you very much for that, Drums. I will have to work hard on the cat cam situation. I have lighting. I don't know if the cats need lighting, but I have lighting. I'm still waiting on the cat wheel, by the way, because they were out of stock until April. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that that's going to come in sooner than later. So yeah, cat cam. Thank you for that, Drums. You will help? Do you have information that will help? Because I would love information. I'm looking at a handful of IP-controlled motion cameras to potentially put in some sort of control for people to be able to follow the cats. Or at the very least, auto-follow the cats. I don't know how well those work yet, so I'm still doing some research on that. I was expecting to have more time to research. But thank you for that, Drums. I will re-up my research over the next couple weeks here. Alright, winter and these guys did not finish their crops. I am sad. It took me a long time to parse out what that actually said. Remote control laser pen. Got it. I don't know how that would work. I just don't know how that would work. Like, it sounds like a great idea. But how do you go about doing the remote control in any meaningful way? That I don't know yet. You guys are making me sad with your amount of harvesting. I got less potatoes harvested. You guys are making me sad. Hold up. I misread those. More potatoes harvested. More potatoes harvested. Okay, so the harvest worked better this time. Sorry, I was misreading it. Doubled the harvest this time. A 30-ish% increase. 130-ish%, whatever, numbers. So it did work better having the barn nearby, first off. You just needed to speak it to the universe? Okay. IP-controlled servo arm with a laser pointer on the end powered by USB? Sure, that sounds great in theory. Alright, ale is being produced. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, so I need... The wheels are spinning. I will do what I can to implement whatever we can come up with. Alright, pausing for a moment. So, farm. What I might do is I might... let's actually pause the work on these. No more potatoes for a while. No more potatoes for a while. We'll see how it goes with just 2 wheat fields. Because potatoes are great. I like potatoes, but I no longer need them. And we definitely have other methods for food. Integrate their lights to channel point use? Interesting. I am curious. I am making ale with the wheat. Ale is happening. Okay, fish is fishing. Yep, fish is happening. We are producing 1,600 mutton per season. Oh, maybe it's Maybelline has died during childbirth. Sad. Yeah, I could see that being a problem, Sparkle. Especially with TikTok, there's less investment in actually learning a thing and actually doing a thing than it is to just multi-spam as many fast little videos as you can, going neat, and then moving on. I just don't know how to integrate anything with channel points, so that's probably the first thing I need to learn. The only thing I know how to do with channel points is little chat commands and stuff, because I haven't looked into it much. Okay, so I need this to happen. I didn't realize that this was still there. I thought I had cut those out. So I need this to happen, otherwise I'm losing some productivity on my my forestry area. Oh, you assume I can write that kind of script. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so what is it time to build? Looking at stuff here, the only things I really haven't built are hospital and chapel. Everything else I've essentially built in some fashion or another. I didn't build the mine, technically, but we kind of decided that was kind of not worth our time. So I think that's it. Hospital and chapel are really the only things I haven't done left yet. And I haven't been doing the chapel because I haven't had a need for happiness yet. Because alcohol is doing that just fine. So hospital might be the next thing to build. And I'll put you central here. Or should I put you over here? Here. Drums, you set off a little bit of a flurry of thought-provoking activity around how to automate my cat setup. Yep, we've got talks of chat-controlled, laser-guided cat movement devices and cat tracking with the cams, and then we devolved into light controls and all sorts of fun stuff. Whether or not I have the capability of doing any of that is a different matter, but you know. The reserve of logs is low. I am aware. Alright, so these two fields are going fallow this year. Just 2 farmers on each of the wheat fields to see how that works out. So we need to beat 420 and 566 in wheat production. I know I do not have any more wheat on reserve, I believe. So all the wheat has gone into making ale, I think. just let it sit in their brains to cook away at the idea, and suddenly it'll just magically happen. Well, I have a kitten behind me right now chewing on stuff. Gizmo, what are you chewing on? What are you chewing on? Play with it. Do it. Do it. Don't look at me like that. He's looking at me. Now Gizmo's just looking at me like I'm absolutely insane. What's up, Gizmo? What's up? Alright, so wheat production needs to be cranked up a lot. So you guys had better do your damn jobs. Okay, so they did plant by mid-spring. Wonderful. Drums completed cat cam this time. So last time was the cat wheel that I did not realize had gone out of stock, so I'm still waiting for that to come into stock. As soon as it's in stock, it will be ordered. Oh yes, it will be ordered. But cat cam. So now I have to finish researching cat cams. I got as far as the general idea of cat cam and a couple possible cams to order, but I didn't settle on one yet. So I have to finish that research soon here. Alright, so wheat's going. They're tending. We are yielding. Hopefully the harvest will be good. Fish happened. Fish is good. You guys are doing good. That's fair. That's fair. I will consider that as an early method. I will consider that an early option. I gotta make sure that actually encourages them to use it, though. I might just have to load it up with catnip and see what happens. Alright, so they're almost done over here, which is great. They're barely even touching over here yet. They've done something. I see a pile. Yeah, I'm realizing this was not a great spot because of this hill, but it'll have to do. So we've got that, and we've got that. I didn't quite optimize, but it's fine. I didn't have anywhere else to build over here anyway. So I might do another cluster like right here. I could lay it out, but it's gonna take them for friggin' ever to do it. I also need to make sure that I can actually bridge over there. Let's see if I can bridge over there. I can. Oh, that's handy. Let's bridge over there. Because at some point I'm going to want something over here. Ooh, mini wacky wavy inflatable arm man cat toy. Yes. I think I saw that mentioned at some point in someone's Discord somewhere. So I need to find one of those. Sparkle, can you put a reminder somewhere in Discord so I can remember to look that up later? Miller, the hunter, has died of old age. So Miller was not a miller, he was a hunter. You've been mentioning it for years? Okay. I know it's been mentioned. I just don't remember if we actually found an actual link to buy. It was Miller's time. I think it's time to invest in a couple more houses. Except for the part where we don't have any more logs. God damn it. I need logs. I need logs. Here. Start cutting. Give me logs. You are cutting as well. Alright, I need logs and I need you guys to do things. Are you done doing things yet? You're working. Working's great. I had to tackle the kitty. We have a gizmo. Since I don't have a cat cam at the moment, we at least have a cat. Yes, he is a good kitty of chaos. Good kitty. No, don't go. I have open drinks over there. No fly. No fly, kitty. The steward, the vendor. You are also not a steward, sir. Alright, so I think I might crank up the speed on these guys. Because I forgot I can do that. I was just so used to going at 2x speed that I didn't even think about it. Died of old age. Okay, so we're cranking up speed a little bit, seeing what happens. Ah, hospital's happening. Wonderful. Another died of old age. Wonderful. My my cemetery is filling up here. It's unfortunate. Let's get some screenshots just for funsies. Anything multiplayer this Friday? I don't know. We haven't put out the feelers yet for the forest, either Friday or Saturday. I'm guessing Saturday. And if that's the case, then no, I don't believe anything's happening Friday. But again, we don't know yet. Okay, that number, and that number. You, sir, have plums, beef, and beans. Plum, beef, bean. Nah. Away with you. So we've got a whole bunch of people dying of old age, and I think that's because of the glut of houses I built a couple times. Is there anything you would like to do Friday, Sparkle? Because we could potentially go deeper again. We could potentially schedule forest for that day. Although you said you're kind of done with forest. Yeah, if you're bowing out of forest, then we don't have as many multiplayer days planned. Ooh, bridge is happening. I haven't built a long bridge yet. I only have these little foot bridges. So what's the big long bridge gonna look like? It's looking kind of archy. I kind of dig it. Do it. Do it. Finish. There, finished. Lovely. It still looks kind of like the footbridges, but a little large in the middle. That's good. Alright, at some point I want to scoot this well over one and have the road go straight to it, but for right now it's fine. Okay, logs reserve is low. I am aware. I am aware. So, I think I want to start another little cluster over here then.
I see you.
Oh hey, Bud Lightyear just followed. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Okay, so how's this doing? This is still going slow. There's a whole lot to dig out of here. So that being said, I can't really start my other cluster until these guys are done. Okay, how are we doing fishy-wise? Fish is doing good. Fish is doing good. Wheat. So we definitely beat the previous numbers, but not by double, so not really enough to justify the extra peoples. So let's cut off some farmers there. Yeah, logs reserve below. I understand. I know. I gotta deal with the problem. So let's start with the idea of maybe two clusters over here. So let's start with forester logs. So can I do there? And no, I can't really do two clusters without losing a lot of productivity in there. Whoops, did not mean to do that. So I really can only get one more cluster on this map. I could potentially do a cluster like right here, but it'd lose a whole lot of productivity because of the mountain. Oops, this one. So that's probably about the best I could do. I could potentially do one over here, lose a little bit of productivity because of the river, but otherwise not that bad. And then there's a little bit of possibility over here. Alright, let's start there. Actually, let's cancel that. Apparently, the structure has to be demolished, even though it wasn't even finished building. Does it finish building, apparently? Whatever. It's fine. House can go... That's not a house at all. You're a house. Okay, so that's gonna be storehouse there. Potato seeds? No, thank you. Alright, Alright, and then let's do woodcutter. Okay, so this little cluster is going to build. I'm going to need to empty it of a lot of stone. But we'll get there eventually. Okay, so that'll all happen eventually. We'll cut off cutting here, even though I need more logs. And I need to up my number of foresters. Let's crank out a couple extra builders as well, just to get some stuff built quickly. Did my hospital finish? My hospital did finish. Let's put a person into that. That kills my laborer pool for the moment, but it's fine. I just need builders to come do buildy things. Yeah, reserve of logs is low. I know. Working on it. Do I need more logs enough to justify chopping off like this little section over here or something? I don't have enough laborers to do it anyway, so fuck it. It's fine. Alright, food's good, tools good, clothing is good. Ale's empty again, so I'm definitely not producing enough ale. Really, guys? I don't know what's up with my farmers. For some reason, like, during spring, they just decide that they're not going to plant the entire field. I don't know what's up with that. But whatever. It's fine. Because that's got nothing to do with the barn being closed. Because they just need to plant the wheat. So, I don't know if they're burning through their tools, or if they're just deciding that they're gonna take a break. I don't know. I have no idea. Another death of old age. Wait. Waverick the Builder has died of old age. Westo has replaced Waverick as a builder. Lent Gomer the farmer... ... And then Cameron has replaced Lent Gomer as a farmer. So, the farmer, I'm assuming, died of old age or something, but he didn't have an actual death list. He just stopped existing. Sure, good job. Good job on stopping existing. It's quite the feat. Oh, so now these are growing? The fuck? Whatever. That's fine. So my my poor cemetery. I wonder if the cemetery loses people over time, or if we're gonna need to do another cemetery at some point. Like if 5 more people die, is this just gonna fill and stay filled? I got room. I can make another cemetery. I just don't know if I need to. Hello, kitty. How are you? Come on. Forester, hunter, builder. Perfect. Alright, so how are we doing over here? You're still only doing 300-ish, so I'm assuming that's a productivity issue, plus the fact that I only have one person working over here. I need more people. I need people to stop dying of old age. Live forever, damn it. I need y'all to live forever, okay? You're not allowed to ever die or stop working. Ah, thank you, babe. Appreciate it. I wasn't sure if that would be an overtime situation or not. At the rate that people are dying, though, I might need another cemetery anyway. A child named Audio was born. And the world listened on. And they cried, and they cried, and they cried forever. Okay, so house, people, perfect. So I need more people, because I need more people in my hunting cabins and my forester lodges. Got 8 foresters currently and only 3 hunters. It's fine for now because I'm not really in need of food. The wheat harvest is coming in, so we'll see how good they did at growing the wheat. Walnut ale, steel tools, pumpkin, and hide coats. No, thank you. Could you maybe finish harvesting before winter comes and murders all the crops? That would be delightful. Be really great if you could do that. Ah, we have a new adult. We have a new adult laborer. Perfect. Okay, so you're done. And he is not going to help. Okay, got it. He is not going to assist the other farmer with her work because fuck her, that's why. Hey Gila. Hey Gila. Come here. Now I have a Gila kitty. So they did finish their field harvest. That's good. So now we see if they did good. They did exactly the same. This one did better, though. Much better. Okay. So the one person is fine if nothing goes wrong. I don't know what went wrong previously with one person, but they seem to be stepping up their game, figuring out how stuff works. Gila. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, yep, we were at 16, now we're at 15, so yep, the graves are dwindling over time. No idea how long it takes, but I'm sure there's some arbitrary amount of time. We have poor Westo, the 19-year-old farmer, living alone. We have a 77-year-old physician married to a 70-year-old fisherman, so these people are living to nice ages. They are doing great. 77-year-old gatherer and a 79-year-old hunter, so those people are due to die soon, I'm sure. 76, 73 and 66. So yeah, quite a bit of older age here. I'm gonna lose at least another, at least another 8 people in the near future here, because I've got 8 60 plus. I don't actually know what their ages are when they're going, but I'm assuming soonish. Alright, so I need another woodcutter. I'm running low on laborers. I can drop back down to 2 builders. We'll do 3 hunters. Actually, let's do lower than that for now. You are all good. Late winter and spring is about to start, so my wheat fields are going to get replanted. I don't have a plan for these ones yet. I'd love to be able to do more wheat for more alcohol, but that does not appear to be a winning prospect. Like, I don't seem to be able to overproduce alcohol. They're drinking it about as fast as I can make it. So I don't think that that's going to be a sellable product, unless I just set it always to be delivered here. Let's see how that works. If I can set it to always be delivered here, then maybe it won't be consumed. Logs low, firewood low. Wonderful. I do need to fix that problem. Let's do this and just drop these off. Let's do more foresters. I have 3 foresters, so I need 12 to fill them all up. So let's see how that goes for a little bit. You're on cutting duty now. You're still on planting duty because you need to finish regrowing this forest. You over here are on cutting duty, so you're fine. You guys are good. You're still really slow. I don't know what's up with you. A child named Dullard was born. We know his destiny right away. Alright, this is going to bother me. So I'm going to fix it. I can't plan ahead. Okay. Well, I'll move the well over there as soon as that's taken care of. Alright, so you guys did finish planting before spring is over. And everything appears to be growing well. That's good. Alright, I think with our stone overage, as soon as I can get a handle on wood, I think I'm going to start upgrading a few houses to stone houses. I just need to get a handle on wood. So to do that, let's mark a few trees for deletion here. this button. Here we go. Oh, stuff's happening. Logs low. Trader has died of old age. Merchant has arrived. More logs low. Okay. Merchant, what do you got? Hide coats. Fuck off. Go away with your hide coats. I don't need you. Oh, I have no laborers. That's a problem. I'm assuming my farmers are laboring, though. It appears that they are laboring. I just don't have any dedicated laborers. Logs are happening, though. And my firewood is going up and down again. Okay, never mind. Fine, be that way. Okay, so forestry is happening. Let's do this then. So let's do log. General trend down. That might correspond with my amount of fire. No. My firewood is still all over the damn place. So general trend downward of logs. And I think that's partly because I haven't been chopping anything. I've been mostly just relying on my woodcutters. So I think it might be time to do more choppy. Trying to wait for them to finish this section first before I decide if I need more. But let's start here. And I want to start upgrading these houses because they're far away from any storage location that's going to have wood. So the further away they are, the less they should need to transport firewood. It's not a big deal, but it's something. So we're going to upgrade all of these. To stone houses. More for funsies than anything. I don't know if I need to, but the less they're using firewood, the less firewood is being consumed, thus more logs remain in my care. Alright, and I never use this anymore, so I'm going to put this down here. So it's not eking quite as far into my view. That'll be good. Okay. Alright, so early autumn, and this field is almost done, and this field's barely been touched. So you better get your ass in gear, sir. Yeah, another gatherer died of old age. How are we doing over here? Oof. Might need another cemetery just to tide him over. Okay, this got finished, so let's put the new well down. Another died of old age. No, only 2 more people are allowed to die before my cemetery's full. I don't want to have to build a new one. You guys have to die less often than the previous corpses are decomposing, okay, thanks? You are literally tearing down all the houses. I thought that was going to be an upgrade, not a complete deconstruction. Removal of all materials and then rebuild. Because that's what they're doing right now. They're removing all of the materials and rebuilding. It's fine, whatever. Fuck them. I have 9 homeless people because they apparently don't know how to do it in the right order. Night Drums, thanks for hanging out, and thanks again for the donation. Appreciate you. Cheers. Why can't you guys do this in the right order? Okay, that's fine. AI being what it is, I'll let them be. They do need to finish the damn job, though. Alright, everyone hurry up. Y'alls need to hurry up. pause on that. Just finish it. Just finish it. I need people to have homes, please. Thanks. It's a lovely house, though. It's very lovely. Alright, I'm just gonna blast through time on this one, and that will give my forest time to regrow as well. You guys are doing fine. 100-ish logs a season, sure, why not? Looks like you finished your stone gathering down here, which is great, so the rest of this forest can grow. Looks like you're coming along. Choppy choppy hasn't happened over here, but that's fine too. We have another house, lovely. Nice, fresh design. I do like the randomization of the houses. It's a nice touch. It's not... I mean, I guess it is kind of obvious on the wooden houses. I just never looked that close. Do it. Finish building. Hey farmers, it's spring. Where are you? There you go. Alright, so we got 3 stone houses complete. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, seriously. You're gonna leave that 1% undone. There you go. Okay. So we got 4 stone houses complete. Lovely. It's a wonderful shade of gray. No one is homeless anymore. I do believe, however, that I still need more housing. Because I have multiple 10-year-old plus living with the parents still. And if you're 10 and you can hold down a job, you should not be living with your parents anymore. You should be moving out, starting a fresh life at the ripe old age of 10. Argent, you have logs. I would like logs, sir. I would like all of your logs. I will... Ooh, chickens? No, I won't do chickens. I would like chickens. I want chickens. I want chickens. I want chickens. Do I have a place to put chickens? Let me... figure out where I can put chickens. Right? 10 is a great age to take on a mortgage. By the time you're 40, you'll have it all paid off and you'll own your home outright. It'll be great. Okay, pasture. Pasture. Why can't I build there specifically? Ah, got it. Okay. Pasture. I want more chickens. Looks like Looks like 11 by 10 is best to be able to get in the spot. So what about over here? (13 by 12, 13 by 14. Perfect. Chicken pasture. Make it. Now, I have to wait for that to be built, so I know how many chickens I can jam all up in there. I want more chickens. There's no, like, feasible need for chickens, since sheep are doing just fine for me, but I want chickens. That's all there is to it. Wonderful, you guys were very efficient with that. Right? Food variety increases happiness. I mean, I'm not exact. Well, actually, now that I look at it, my food variety is a little bit low. I only have 1, 2, 3. I guess depending on the moment I look at it, anywhere from 3 to 8 different varieties of foods. Besides, chicken's healthier for you. Actually, I don't know the health benefits of sheep. Mutton. It's a red meat, I believe, so it's probably not quite as healthy for you as chicken. Great, chickens. I need to buy chickens. Buy chickens. Buy. Chicken. Chicken. Apparently, pasture's not for chicken. So let's put you up to sheep. That's fine. So where did my chickens go? Unless this is not chickens and it is chicken the meat. If it is chicken the meat, then I am sad. And someone's gonna get a nice rare meal of chicken. It's chicken the meat. Okay. I want chickens. Can I have chickens? Chicken. Nope, that's meat. Chickens living? Can I have chickens living? Nope, no chickens living. Okay. Well, I have another pasture. That's fine. Let me add another person. And actually, let me add this back in the mix quick. Split. Yeah. Good, good. You sheepies move over there. You'll be fine. Good sheepies, good sheepies. Okay. So. I have fixed my wood problem, temporarily at least. So let's do hunting. Fishing's up. You guys are really not... You're not doing right by me here. You're not finishing your fields in the time that I allot you to do it. I'm not appreciating your work ethic here, sir. Okay, so we have an apple crop. That's great. I think we need more wheat. But I don't have any more laborers to do that. Very disappointed by their work ethic. It's very sad. Alright, so what I think I might do next is start working on the center of town for housing. So, 86-year-old, 79-year-old, I'm sorry, you're now homeless. while I upgrade your house. I think he immediately died of old age the second I kicked him out of his house. That's awesome. Because there was definitely 2 homeless people when I kicked him out of that house to upgrade it. And then one of them died of old age. Yup, that's what happened. I am a horrible tenant. Or landlord, there's the word. Okay. Baby sheepies are doing the sheepy thing. Hopefully this one will grow back up to 25 and we'll be good. Eventually this pasture may transition to another critter if I can find another critter. So far no luck on that one, but that's fine. Okay. So we're doing good. We're doing good. I mean, it is easy, so, you know, I'm expecting to do good. But we're doing good in general. And it is late. It is 1 a.m. So what I think I will do here is I will call this village a success. Never mind the fact that the cemetery is full. That's fine. Don't worry about that. It's fine. We're doing great on sheep. We're doing great on hunting. We're doing great on logs now. Stone problem is resolved. Log problem is resolved. I now understand the concept of the logging cluster. So that is now understood. So now that I've done this on easy, I don't think I want to do a normal run on medium or hard. What I think I want to do next is I want to dive deep into mods. So, whenever I manage to stream this next, possibly a week or 2 out, who knows, I would love to have loaded up with mods. Tons of mods. Some quality of life mods, maybe increasing the fishing range, like Pine had mentioned. New buildings. I saw one that looked like it was a pier. It was either a pier or it was the ability to build like right up on the waterline that made it look kind of Venice-like. So quality of life mods, new building mods, that kind of stuff. So I'll see what I can find mod-wise, because I think there's some serious potential here to enjoy that. So I think this is the end of this village. It's a lovely village. It did well. Everyone prospered. People only died when there was serious problems. Everyone else was taken well care of. And yeah, it's a pretty nice first run at this game, even though it was uneasy. And next time will be all mods. So that will be it for tonight. Pine, thanks for hanging out. Bechamel, thank you as well. Anyone who is still lurking out there, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.